You're far from home, farmer. How did you make it all this way in your little boat?
Why do we gotta be farmers just 'cause we're from Deerwood?
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, but you can't just assume. We got rabble-rousers, too.
I'm the harbor master, Kauha. I must ask your reason for docking in Nekataka. Yeah, you do need to see someone, truly. I think it's the animancers in the spire you're looking for. To help with your head.
Show them. Show them what you are.
I've heard enough. There's no room for you in Nekataka Harbor. Get back on your ship and head back to open sea.
I will help you.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing? If you're trying to scare us with some cipher mischief, save the purple flames for the tribes of the Outer Islands.
Now.
What? What is this?
Run for it!
You got style, Cap. Worm-riddled, ship-sinking, flat-fucking freaky style.
I'll take care of it. for a fish or two, stranger. You'll find no fresh...
Welcome, of course.
Dora must think I work for free. Be with you in just... came in on the sloop? I can hammer you. Oh, come... Back for more, are ya? Aye. Captain Redora hasn't paid me for her commissioned firepower. While I'm up to my nose in debt, the wild mare gobbles up her... And now, pirates are holding my feet to the fire over some sham of a deal. If I don't get Redora's payment, I might as well start carving my swallow net. One where I mend Principe ships and no others.
And here I'd have thought a shipwright would be eager for an exclusive contract. In particular, one with clients disposed towards getting their ships shot to shit and shot again.
Folk like that come by coin easy, only to lose it all again. I'm not sinking my business on the say-so of a bastard or driving away business until I give in. You do that? A fair price goes without saying, Cully. It all comes down to blasted pans and pyres in the end, doesn't it?
Please, sir. A coin. Hey, thanks.
Well met, stranger. If you feel like investing in protection, I'd be willing to trade iron for copper. I assure you that everything I sell is well crafted. But I will admit I'm not quite the weaponsmith that Marihi is, nor do I possess Uto's expertise with firearms. Marihi you can find in Periki's Overlook, the district to the north. Uto has a shop in the Brass Citadel, in the eastern part of Nekataka. Lots to see. Take...
We're full up, I'm afraid. If you're looking for lodging, you'll have to hope there's room at the tavern. We do indeed. Forgive me if I mistook you for a tenant. There are quarters set aside upstairs. Passers-by with a bit of extra coin will find a welcome cot and a meal. This is a temporary measure, of course. It's not my place to share the dealings of the Valera family. Suffice it to say that a family in want of coin might find alternate means of securing their finances. But I've said enough. Speak with Otello if you have business with the You'll find Otello Valera upstairs in his study. We do indeed. Well, as they say, business can all...
A new face in the Valera halls. Courtly manners are welcome here. My time is not inexhaustible, but I am willing to spare it. What can I do for you? Valera ships escort goods and merchants from island to island across Deadfire. The Principe dogs show us their stern whenever they spot Valera colors on the horizon.
Leave it to a swabby from the Republics to think a pirate showing them their rear be a compliment.
I'll see him done.
You should see this.
Lump of lumber yonder. That be the misery's delight. Malnosh's pus-stuffed canker of a boat. Malnosh. Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire. Unfortunately, also the second best ship hunter around. After yours truly, of course. Doxy popped a hard on and a half for hating me to tick our joiner, sorcerer. Romaro shielded me from the worst of her training. When they bountied him, I figured for sure the Rat Queen would be the first rat up the gangplank. Malnosh be up in Romaro's head, or I've never had a roll on the waves. She finds him.
Well, for someone who talks so much, you seem to care about very little.
Oh, apologies, lad. Didn't realise we'd be only ever speaking of subjects deep and meaningful.
Madico, where is that spoiled brat? I'm trying to be the responsible one in the family, and it's a heavy bird. Laro is past due for a company meeting. Mother wants me to drag the elusive louse back by his ear.
Must be nice to be a layabout. Uncle Angbert would have tanned my hide.
Fuck. I am angry and jealous in equal measure. You'd think this district was a maze, the way he manages to hide. The spirit magnet. Sientere, if you desire to get in the graces of the Valiant Trading Company, we can help each other. Mother's bank commands the wealth of the Deadfire campaign. Could I persuade you to watch out for Laro? I'd pay generously for your trouble. I'm concerned because Laro tends to feud with Orso, one of the local Valera rats. Would you? I'll be waiting at the estate in case he happens to return. Laro and his miscreant friends carouse at the tavern, the falls above the Adra Mill, and the southwestern bridge. If you see him, tell Laro to get his good-for-nothing ass back home.
Well, we do have this thing with chasing a rogue god to the ends of Aora, but I guess if it's on the way.
Oh, don't strain yourself on my account.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. It's such a pleasure to see a new face. How might I assist you? Oh, I am a cartographer. I make maps. I'm not half bad at it either. If you need a map of any settled region of the Deadfire, I am your man. And it used to be I would take to the sea and do a bit of charting myself. But I haven't the time. I'm quite keen to write a book, in fact. Certainly. How might I assist you? You think so? He is a magnificent beast, isn't he? He's been a bit low lately. Between you and me, I think his heart certainly is...
If you told me a few years ago that I'd end up following you on another crazy errand, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Not because I got anything against you, more that trouble seems to come looking for you wherever you go. Yet, here we are again, probably on our way to die. Well, you already did, but me, I mean. All real nice of you to share. Someday I'll have to get you a gift. And wouldn't you know it, this time is shaping up to be crazier than the last one. But I gotta say, I appreciate how you've handled things. Times like these, staying decent's not as easy as it sounds. Thought you were weird at first, of course, but you've surprised me. There's something to that. I like to think, except I chose to believe in the goodness of a giant statue that kills everything it passes. Sometimes I have second thoughts about that. I've been meaning to ask, though, how is it you never seem to lose your way through all this? What is it tells you you're on the right path? Well, that's quite a feat. You gotta tell me your secrets someday. When I was a boy, things were simpler. Aethys was more like a character we read about in church. Now, just about anything would be at this point. Now, most stories had him helping folks or making the world work as it should. You pray to him. He might help you, too. There was no cost to it. No confusion about his will or followers taken into extremes. Following Aethys was right. Had no reason to question. Do you think there's any way that following him could still be the right path? After all we've seen? This better be some cause for all the damage he's done. Anyway, I didn't mean for this to get depressing. I think this was just a long way of saying, I appreciate the way you've guided things. Makes me feel like I'm doing...
The Queen is holding court today with the Valians and Rowattians.
How long before they're killing each other?
Wager on it?
If you are here about the taxes, tell the Queen... Oh, you are not the tax collector. What business brings you to my mill? Ha! I need a large country estate and several handsome women to fan me with palm fronds. It is good for the heart to dream impossible dreams, yes? The Adra belongs to the Valiant Trading Company, amico. Unless you plan to open a bathhouse to rival the one in Periki's Overlook, we will take no orders from you. I cannot. Okay? You go around asking just anyone in Queensbirth personal questions, maybe you end up dead in a ditch. Of course, lucky for you, I am a woman of honor. I direct luminous milling for the Valiant Trading Company. It's a nice job, huh? And I'm quite good at it. You want to know more? Buy me a drink first, per guano. We mill luminous, of course. Take big chunks, break into smaller chunks, crush into dust-sized chunks. Per complankenet, it is really not so Ha! It is good. I cannot. Good day.
Keep your voices down. You want something?
I don't have a voice for shanties these days. Too much salt in the air.
Do you enjoy coin, my friend? Can you lift a sword?
Where in the blazes is that old man?
You say I cannot down the rest? Watch me, amico. Medico, it is no wonder I thirst. Ado, why do you stare? Grassima, even in the oasis I am parched. If you grant wishes, there is a vacancy on my ship.
Yet another reminder that not every seaworthy vessel be crewed up to the standards of the sorcerer.
Then may the Lady of Lament speed you along. The fun ran dry with the coin. When the dancers see more than an empty purse, Merla, and he hired muscle. Sientere, but you are too late to collect. A gang in the northern alley stole every coin. I cannot hire a crew, much less repay Zamar. If they wanted Zamar to thirst for coin, it is possible. Botzos will regret it when I turn my cannons to their mast.
Those the cannons who be waiting for Zamar to cast you? Because I'd be seeing more holes in that plan than in any Principe mast's future or no.
Wizard lights drew me like a moth to the alley north of the wild mare. And the blow to the back of the head that followed, Merlight hurt. Then a wolf sat on my chest while a group of thugs went through my pockets. It growled like a thunderstorm and I stumbled back here and traded all I had left for the comforts of the mare. Perfetto. The gods smile on you. Complanca, but now I am sober again. When you got their leader, tell them Radora sent you. Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read to you the work of my favorite poet, Skilber. Not from something too dangerous, I hope. Please accept my thanks. He's a kind old man. I would have mourned to see something terrible happen to him. I have little to give you in thanks. Perhaps you'd be amenable to some establishment gossip. Constantin, the masseuse, longs to wander the world again. Every time he threatens to leave, Gintel begs him to stay, and every time he promises to remain for just a month more. I wonder what he hopes to find out there. Have you come to hear some verse? "100 copper pans, a reasonable fee to experience the sublime words of Adir's greatest poets. Don't you come? Lay your... Do you know Skilber? She wrote in the time before Adir's marriage to Kulkin, when the kingdom was fire-bright and yearning for a purpose.
An exquisite poet. Oh, this shall be a rare treat.
Ship at dawn, its face pressed to the sea's slick lips. My sister and you. A sailor died in lantern light. The wind, my brother's fingers pulling at your hair. His breath hot and boastful. I, a horizon whose borders your thumb has not traced in years. You, slack-jawed and groaning, your chin in the hard grip of longing, led stumbling through the waves. A pleasant diversion, yes? Visit me any time, my friend.
I will give you an experience you won't soon forget. I must assume the question beneath your question is how a fire godlike came to find herself in a place such as this. Perseverance. Being as I am, I have been forced to find, but we cannot always be strong.
I'll see him done.
Come to seek ablutions for your sins? Get it? Ablutions? Absolution? Ha! I crack myself for massage, bath, whatever you need. Just ask.
Of course.
Have you seen an old elf hanging around here lately? Dressed as funny, probably drunker than an eel in a barrel of mead. You have? Where? Don't keep me in suspense. What happened to him? I don't care about the details. Did you find any coin on him? Wondrous pendulous teeth. That charlatan cheated me. Thanks for the information. I can't say I like what I heard, but I'm glad to be done with this nonsense all the same.
Merla. Is every ship hunter taken? I only deal with serious clients. Now, Shu. Not the business of answering questions, Madiko. But it is impossible to find skilled work when every competent freelancer wastes their shore leave in the wild mare. When blood travels south of their brains, the value of a good bounty is forgotten. You, a nameless face of the streets? I do not make a habit of shepherding new talent, but... there is a seed of potential. We will cut your teeth on Biakara, a Huana sailor and would-be patriot who plagues company ships. Gelarde! Biakara sails her voyager's scale of Tangaloa off of Hasongo's northeastern coast. Questions? Ask your question. Well, enjoy the lack of competition while it lasts. But you have your quarry already. Once the target is sunk, but too much eagerness can be a bad thing. But I blame Luminous Adra. Our private... Where are the Casitas willing to sit?
The Hazanui is at the palace, blaming the Valians for attacking one of their ports.
Well, did they?
Of course not. But the Queen must calm them down before they go to war over it.
God shepherds us all. Traveler, seek out his temple along the sacred stair, that thy path shall be made clear.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about Luminous Adra.
A giant made of Luminous Adra.
All I know is that they're all at each other's throats up there.
Into port.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in heat. Steady as the sea, Cap.
Captain, I've heard a mess and a half about you. Mostly good. Though I see your taste in company could use some refining.
Typical Malnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to spew shit.
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an Adeiran maid to the refined workings of my mind. Apologies, Captain. Didn't realise you'd married your honour to this scallywags. You boy him, believe. I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. Almost makes a girl green. The envy of missing the party. I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro, traitor to the cause.
Romero ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
I'm sure he'll be loyal as the tide eye, you jelly-spined shit-gurgler. Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you a tenth of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels.
We're worth a try, Cap.
Careful, Watcher. You don't want to go making yourself an enemy of the Principe Sen Patrena. Anyone aids our enemies shares their fate, you know? Fare thee well, Captain. See you around, Seraphim.
What for, Cap? If you be having a tick, Cap, I'll be thinking that, when I were a wee swabby, fresh to the sea, it were Romaro that showed me the ropes and rigging. More the sea be a right poxy oar on occasion, and life aboard the Sorcerer, that and more. Malnash, our ship hunter, she were all, wet and bothered for doing me harm, and Romaro, he protected me. Mentored me too. Learned me letters and navigation. Handed down the Principe. Right, fantastic fucking question, Cap. Word out with mutiny. But I'll be putting about as much stock in that as a dockside doxy for man. Well, no, I don't normally be singing no praises of veracity, Cap. But in the matter of Romaro... Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy? Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of... Thanks, Cap. I'll be holding you to it. Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? Ahoy.
Oh? Yes? One would hard, but then I suppose the gods would... Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. But then I suppose the gods would... She was well. I used to blame her for her long absences, for not intervening directly. He was an exact... It was I'm just pleased. I realized that I used to... Intentionally or not, she gave me the space I needed. Thank you. It felt good. It's one thing to forgive my mother for her absence. Quite another to excuse him. It was... But then I suppose the gods wouldn't have chosen you if the task were easy. My father... I think they must have loved each other It was. It's... One would... But then I suppose the gods wouldn't have chosen... Aye?
Hoo-wee! About time we took a breather. My feet are bliss. Tell me what's on your mind. They're there, and sometimes I can taste them on the back of my tongue like a smear of grit. Yeah, it's been...
Ahoy.
Happy to oblige.
I got time. That was something, not that I looked all... Ended up moving to Adir and tracking down my parents. They went there as refugees. In part, I guess. Some Adir with my folks. A group came along. I sat down, one fella, my folks. I don't know if that was something we could have avoided, or...
You ever thought about changing the color of your fur? Merkberries will stain your skin for weeks.
Oh, think I were born blue, eh? Think me it's pretty come natural.
Well, dang, Seraphim. I never knew you were so fancy.
Yeah, but mayhaps I'll be giving them merkberries a go. Ain't never been maroon before.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection, and a certain something about holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance. Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things. I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each. Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000 pyres. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock. Akira, when you swing this beauty, you must make sure to tell your Whispers of the Endless Paths. A most brooding and gloomful weapon, I say. May it chop your enemies into fine pieces for the delight of Tongaloa. I'm honored to have the trust of such a fine customer. Do not hesitate to bring me another challenge. Akira, if you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Don't worry. The vision's past.
Leave it to me.
Oh, look at that. It's like a little ocean. Oh, we need one of those for our ship.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor. If there's any way I might make your visit...
Have you tried the bathing pool? Kira, its waters allow you to absorb the powers of the dead.
You're too morbid, my friend. The Adra Ganor uses has been blessed by the gods, and it is their blessing that empowers you.
Is this your first time to the baths? A bed, perhaps. But there will be no sleep. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow. If only we had a bit of privacy.
I'll see him done.
What are you... Get out! Please leave.
Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
Hot razor skewers, crusted swordfish.
Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time. Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time. Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes? Well?
Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time. Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time. Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
Leave it to
Let's take a look.
Where there's a pick, gun. I'll see it done.
Nice and quiet.
leave it to me.
Tread cautiously.
Lovely Beyonce.
Yes?
Lava. This is futile.
Consider it right fucked.
Hey.
What is it? Taste this.
Bless me, tomb.
Happy to oblige. Arthek, Worth, and Roth. Arthek, Worth, and Roth.
Well, watch where you're aiming that thing.
Worth and Roth.
What do you need?
Look, so help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who aim at me.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Worth and Roth.
down.
Real quiet now.
Leave it to me. I shall be discreet.
Butler on second floor lounge trying to eat it again. Master will be displeased.
Captain?
How may I help?
This is futile!
Happy to oblige.
I'll be slicing her stem to stern.
What do you need?
What is it?
That word and rock.
Oh?
Thick worth and rough.
What can I do you for?
Something I can do?
What is it?
This is futile!
Love Rouge, be on sync.
Hey.
Yes? With pleasure.
What for, Captain?
Yeah? Moe, Ixie, honor!
Oh?
Lava beyond seek.
Hey.
Right on target. What is it?
Lava beyond seek.
I'll see you. Leave it to me.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Keeping an eye out.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. Oh, I think I can't. You sneaky bastard. What for, Cap? Be blowing a man down like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Yeah. Arthur Worthen Roth.
Yes?
Lava beyond seek.
Yes?
They'll hurt yet.
Aye.
What can I do you for? Mode exceed honor. Mode exceed honor.
I shall deal with this one.
Yeah?
Well,
Worth and wrath.
Yeah. Love will be on seek.
Oh?
Lavaru beyond seek. Lavaru beyond seek.
Yeah?
this is futile!
What for, Cap? Ain't not my thing, savvy? Ain't not my thing, savvy? Secrets me tomb.
Yeah. Love will be on seek.
Aye?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Ain't not my thing, savvy?
Yeah?
is it?
Taste this.
Curses!
Ahoy!
Aye. That looks complicated. They'll fall by my hand.
Happy to oblige.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Aye. Nightcap. Dang it, blast.
Oh?
Not a chance.
Yeah? Let's reap this whirlwind!
What do you need?
I hope nobody saw that. How may I help? Not exactly my area of expertise. I shall deal with this one. Yes?
Absolutely not.
What can I do you for? I'll light the darkness.
Damn pests. I've lost the spell.
Something I can do? I hope nobody saw that.
What is it?
Consider it right fucked.
Aye?
Still alive. I need something sharper.
Arthik Worthen Roth!
Something I can do?
I don't think I can pull that off.
Here we go.
Need something stronger.
Captain.
Oh? This is futile!
Let's reap this whirlwind!
What is it? Bring them down! I'll get you yet.
Can't make a dent.
Ahoy. Consider it right fucked.
How may I help? That's not very helpful.
What can I do you for?
Hey. Here we go.
What is it?
How may I help?
No mercy!
What can I do you for?
Yes?
May I be a... Can't make a dent.
Ahoy. Caught that up, didn't I?
I shall deal with this one.
What can I do you for? No one noticed that, right?
What is it?
Yeah?
This thing isn't doing the job.
See you soon.
How may I help?
This is futile.
Yeah? Let's reap this whirlwind!
What is it?
Still hurt yet?
Not a chance.
Not even close.
Yes? Absolutely not. I'll take care of it. I'll see it done.
Something I can do?
swordfish.
Leave it to me.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb,
Did the Queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the Adra Colossus would come here next?
Pray
You
to
have
Jehovah
no right
it
to
does
interfere
not.
in Rawatai's business.
Hawana culture isn't business, you company drudge.
I'll see it done.
The sea is true home. That's what you want. Arkemir doesn't let worthless idiot outside after worthless idiot let Arkemir not home. So worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls. How often you beat your crew, huh? No beatings? None? I join crew? I join crew!
Takehu, you have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
Guildmaster, be reasonable. I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain.
You went alone. I asked for patience, but as usual, you make a trench out of a tide pool.
This should be over soon. My patience wears thin, old shark. You have stifled me enough for one trip through Rakuhu's bowels.
I say Ngati weeps at her petulant spectacle of a child.
Ikera, the significance is clearer to some than others.
For a water shaper who treasures his duty to the goddess, you spend too many days cavorting at the brothel.
Ugh, insufferable. Did you need something? Or is it enough to bask in... Well, through our connection to the gods, the Hawana mold water like it is clay. Easing, we could sink every ship in Rawatai's fleet if they drew too close to the city. But some of us have... Some of us see water shaping for what it is. A gift. Well, surely you have seen my works across Nekitaka. Well, look to the antechamber. For as long as there have been Hawana, there have been water shapers. Kira, I bring art to the Guild of Water Shapers, but what I am is to blame, I say. A fine guess, but no, it is because I am a godlike. Water shaping is Ngati's gift to the Hawana, an apparent... The only question is, do I return to my duties, or while away a few hours in the bathhouse? The guild can wait until I am good and ready to return. A watcher? And here I am used to being the freak of Pariki's Overlook. What does a watcher do? Ikera, just so. I say I am no sailor, and I know even less about death. I am an artist. My peers do not understand. Water shaping to them is like studying calligraphy, to brew ink and sort parchment. The tide brings unexpected. You are not unknown to me, I say. Whispers of an Adra Kaloth and louder whispers of a corpse who... What will you do when you catch up to this walking god? As do many mortals in the Deadfire. It seems the gods are no different. If it untangles me from the guild's apron strings, then you can mount me. Our quarters may smell of fish before long, but your crew will be more beautiful by association, I say.
Always were suspecting the captain be drawn to the blue and the beautiful. Welcome aboard, lad.
Lead on. It will be good to put some distance between myself and the guild. A fair warning, Captain. Ngati gifted her favorite son with more than his stunning complexion. Good guess. Only for as long as... I say you will learn. In time.
You have questions for me? Speak. Ikira, my pleasure. Hariki was the... What else would you like to know? Our art is the yield of the Juana's our ancestors, pledged to... We control tides. Lately we have... We represent the best of Juana. We control time. Lately we have it. We represent the best of Juana achieve. Ikira, speak freely.
Ain't city's got regulations against this sort of place? No?
That's it.
You might find this interesting.
I'll see it done. Leave it to me. What say, friend? The guild's simply a caretaker. A dust-off caring for the guild hall usually means drying off. A sanctum for master water shapers, I say. I have never been there myself. Ikira. One of... not all of us. The guild didn't used to allow outside.
I'll see it done.
My Seraphim, is there anything you have a hard time with, aside from humility?
I reckon I'll be half handsy at most things, more so all things piratical.
If only we were all as confident in real skills as you are in imagined ones.
You'd be right surprised how far confidence will take you, lad. Were you ever to give it a try?
Greetings, and welcome to my home. For what do you come to my...
Is he going to do this every time? Is there any way you can bring Islamir back? The whole point of suppressing her was to keep her out of my head. I miss her impressions. Oh, she could do this one of you, which she did over and over. It was real good, though. She could do all your twitching, your squeaky voice when you got nervous.
Hold a moment. You may visit the palace and its shrine, but be warned. The Queen meets with trading company vipers. Take care you are not bitten. You will find her in her throne room through the door behind me. Inform the guards of your purpose. Whether the Queen will hear you above...
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence,
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
you speak as if I could command the tides, while you are casting your blame in a wide net. Why not?
I say our guest forgets himself.
Brother, stand down. You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us. An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen. Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
One of our busiest ports. Much of the food we send to Rawatai passes through Hasongo. I take it from your question that you are not here to enlighten us about Hasongo.
Fuck, I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years off every sailor in Queen's Berth.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. If you keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad?
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales.
Cantonichese. I'm acquainted with the Watcher of Cadnua from my assignments in Defiance Bay and Twin Elms.
Diverus? It explains the colorful nature of your reports.
I have seen things with him that are not even told in the most outlandish of sailors' tales.
And I'm supposed to take two Valians at their word?
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these The Lady of Doors must have great confidence in you. Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain, a fisherman with my priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Adra to bankroll an economy. I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hasongo. Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui?
Only that Hasongo is a Rawataian outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
Ma'am.
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer. Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of dip...
And shut us out in time.
Ah, Your Excellency. Hamed Kongswalias.
That will be enough parading of champions for now. I'm certain that our guest...
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
I believe I have proven to be a competent ally in the past, Watcher. But I cannot compel you to take me to Hasong. I hope that time will show you that the Republics can be valuable allies in Deadfire.
But this is unacceptable. How are we to protect the company's...
Calm down, Nero. I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually. In the meantime, Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel. There's more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
I believe we are finished here. Aruihi? Aren't we popular? Take care at Hasongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in. Your allies will use you toward any end. Do not give your trust lightly.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else. Let's see. While we have the chance. Your coming is a favorable omen already. You happen by a time when our ride... It does not take up... Save your manners for my sister. Hope of I will not paddle around the island. You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say. Nekataka is a city of friends, I say. We exchange so even my sister's advisors dine at... Here in Serpent's Crown, I can guarantee safe. A helpful warning, Herald of Berith. From one friend to another. Ikera. To patch a hull or stitch a sail is costly when supplies come. The city has honest work for those in need, I say, and insists that everyone carry a heavy purse. I am Onikaza's shield. For a time, my sister and I both value... My sister keeps a tight grip on Nekataka. Under our noses, I say. Take this if you need proof. An envoy ship sank a day's voyage out of Nekataka. He wore that on his breast. My guards recovered it in a raid of the gullet. This confirms my smugglers and thieves cluster like rats in Delver's Row. I want someone to peddle the medallion to the black market. Earn the... Yours is not a face that others will recognize. Let no one learn that you work for the crown. They say you're on familiar terms with Ngati's chosen son. See that he joins you in the gullet. He knows something of our troubles already. Ikera, I am certain it doesn't. Be on your guard in the gullet.
What do you need of me? Well? I suppose it is. Are you familiar with the shield bearers of St. Elka? We are a paladin. Word of our order persists in the homeland, then. Good. I am the son of a disgraced... All we had to our... That's the long and short of it, really. Well, you would need to become a shield bearer yourself to really learn it all. I suppose I can teach you a thing or two as we stand. My thanks.
Incense? Offerings for the temple? Shining God, light your path. Thank you, sir.
I'll see you.
Hungry? Come on up. Don't be shy. The Shining God will bless you for it, sir. That...
Here for a meal.
Hey, there's a lady I'm looking for. Came from Deerwood. Short, got a bad temper.
I know an Alava, but that ain't a surname.
No?
Not real warm, that one. Stop by unannounced, you get a pistol up your nose when she answers the door.
Yeah, that's her. So...
Not that I noticed.
Huh. Must...
Just that boy of hers.
She's got a son? How...
I'd be happy to help you with the math.
Oh, I couldn't say. It's been years. He must be a young man by now.
Wow, that's something.
Don't you want to know where to find her?
Yeah, I was...
She's in Hasongo, last I heard. Got a little plot of land out there.
I guess we'll look that way, then.
Leave it to me.
Jody, I do hope you're not...
Who, me? No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Do swine stink like shit? I'm guessing you're not here to worship. Then what can I do for you? Oh, yes. People are afraid. No more than anywhere else. No sense fighting it. The water. No more than anywhere else.
I'll see.
You ever long for the simple life, soldier?
Nah, where I'm from.
You know how I've been
sometimes the
saying there's
simple
nothing more important to me than us freeing you? Well, I meant that. I did. But there's this other thing I need to see about. On the way, like. I was gonna tell you. Thanks. I'm not sure I could anyway. This woman, well, love's not the right word. Once Theos was gone, there wasn't much keeping me. It was nice seeing them again. Been almost since, but I didn't belong.
We merely swallow our food first.
Over there, across the ocean, it's like nothing I'd been through ever happened. Even my parents missed most of it. Then, I thought of somebody last I saw. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand. Yeah, that's something. When I knew her, she had another little boy. I never found out what happened to him. Guess he got a brother, though. Nothing personal, but I don't know if there will be an after. I followed you. Now I'm asking you to let me see to mine. No, but I don't see a way. Last time I...
I know exactly what you're thinking. You're asking yourself, how did I let the Royal Deadfire... My superiors might expect me to report in. I'm in this for a lot of information, a little... Better that you hear it from me than someone else, right? The company isn't in the business, and you are a damn good reason. Take the compliment. Then I look forward to seeing how long it takes before you find yourself in someone's back pocket. Oh, guess you ought to meet the bird. Ishi, come.
That's a good-looking bird. Hey, birdie. Hey, birdie.
Takes practice before he'll listen to you properly, but that's a good start. Did your friend suffer a head wound? Before we get into deeper waters, I've got a question. You've got a ship and a title. Being captain means more than just wearing a big hat. A lot of tough calls to be made. A crew can be like family. They can also be like a nest of squall. Let's say your galley cook was fixing to organize the rest of the crew into a mutiny. How would you handle it? Sort it out as equals. Of course, the only right answer is the one that works in a given time and place. I just wanted to hear yours. Mostly preemptive measures. We tried, but enough about me. Glad to be aboard, Captain.
Halt! What is your business at the Brass Citadel? You're the Watcher. The one who nearly caused a riot in Queensbirth. The Grand Secretary at Sura wants to meet you. His office is on the lower level of Imperial Command. Up the stairs. Once you're inside, go downstairs through the room on the right. Her office is at the back of Imperial Command, but I am sure she will grant you an audience.
I'm sorry, but this area is strictly... Sorry, my orders come from the Hazanui herself. All it would take is one stray flame, one errant... No, I'm sorry, but you really don't understand. Private property of the Royal Deadfire... Sorry, my order...
What is it?
With sails unfurled and sword held high, to battle for glory and Rautai. Come to gawk too. My punishment's over.
I punched my captain.
Atta girl.
Though maybe he shouldn't have insulted my aim. Like I don't know the difference between a smooth and rifle.
I'm not reporting back to Wakoyo. That's still a scramble root at heart, I guess.
But I'm plenty experienced. Don't take this the wrong way, but I only crew with captains I know. Either personally or by reputation. I'm sure you're capable. But I don't know in... Let's talk again when you've made a name for yourself.
Report to Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper...
Why does your Ranga carve his name into a rock?
The Ranga Nui.
My ship out was
and it's a
soft-handed
commemoration
runt.
to show what he built.
Oh. Did Reparo also write their names on other stones?
The former Lord of Cadnua, and one you have not brought much good news of late. So, in addition to just what the archipelago needs, one more disaster. He must be stopped. If there were help to be found at the palace, do you think Deadfire would... The Valians won't lift... No one takes charge to solve... Look around. Deadfire... Yet much... It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be. You've got a good head on your shoulders. Deadfire needs more of that. If you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, then we have a common goal. And if you're going to survive here, then... The disaster at Hasongo remains that's on hold until you... Atsura, our Grand Secretary, has a plan that would make you... His office is downstairs. Hazatoa. Atsura and I usually have a game running, and this one's been... Atsura's good at misdirection. You look like you've come with a purpose. It happened a year into my first command. We were chasing pirates along Rawatai. A lucky hit. I ran below. The fire was off. I smothered what I could with my uniform, pulled the rest away with my own. There's a cost to it. I'll bet you already know a thing or two about that.
I always forget that part, except the Hasanui. She yells at me sometimes. Oh, all the time. Where's my wife? All this time, I didn't realize she knew my name. You must have traveled lots, seen all... I love Rawatai, but it's hard to go a week without seeing storms, or hearing about... I really wish I could, but my supplies are for the Royal Deadfire Company, and are... Maybe if you impress her or Atsura...
They weren't that bad.
Rhyming Hasanui with kablooey?
After spending so much time with Connor, I'm surprised. You're nothing like him.
Guess poetry just has that effect on me.
Oh, you could certainly do what?
Leave it to me.
What all do you write in those reports of yours, Maya? Did you detail the Watcher? What about me?
I may have told the company one or two choice details about you.
Simpler.
For real? You thought me worth noting in your politic papers? Maybe I'll make my temple proud yet.
So you're flattered. Interesting. Guess I'll add that to the next report.
Green islands and blue skies.
The locals don't know how good they have it.
Leave. No Valiant spy is coming through on my watch.
I'm in bed.
Please, I did nothing!
Enough! Or do you wish to consign her to the old city as well?
Let him go!
Mia, I'm sorry!
Your tongue flops like a dying fish. I tire of its stink.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
Be careful. The gullet is no place for outsiders.
Bataro's the second this month.
And they say the pittings aren't increasing.
Was taking Bataro not enough for you? Bataro is gone. Dead. What more do you want? Forgive me. I thought you were one of the foreigners. My village was not like this. Why does Bataro is punished already, I say. Whatever offense he gave, do not hang it on our... We say the only thing that live in these depths are ghost eels. And which are you? The traders say they bring riches, but what reaches the gullet? The Rowataians promise marvels, strong walls, and plenty for all. Akira, still my Bataro said we would finally... I heard a Rowataian captain took up at the tavern. Suduzo, they say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passengers.
Strange. They usually stay topside.
Bataro went and found her in the tavern. Next I see him, the guards... Everyone knows the Rowataians are made of brass. Bataro took some coin. I would offer it to you, but it is probably in the old city with Bataro. Or in someone else's pocket. I could never ask someone to go down to the old city, but since you offer, It is a big... Please, help him if you can. Or bring me news if you cannot. We are 6. 3 children, 2 babes, and me. Such a strain. At least that is the way. But here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick or cares for the children. Never. That is the surest way to get the attention of the Overseer. I hear it is somewhere in the Narrows. It is possible Annoy knows. He has lived here longer than I. One day, the Mataru will descend on I tell you, after what happened, if it is anywhere, it is surely with his body. We are 6. 3 My village was not like this. Many ships leave from Queen's Birth, but the Valley... They say the Principe smuggle good, but the Rowattians have mighty... I hear it. His hut is just along the walkway to the southwest.
Of course.
I'll take care of it.
Does it ever trouble you, being so far removed from the rest of your order?
You gonna call me heretical too?
Of course not. Don't be sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
I didn't mean to jump on you. I'm just used to being called names.
It's all right. I understand the feeling.
Something I can do?
What is it?
That Dawnstar may be able to help. What say?
Help how? Poison me? Akira, no thanks.
Stand back from there. You want down? Go and see Overseer Hitenga. Stand back from there.
Did you hear that about the boss?
With my own ears. Dario said there's treasures in that pit.
Shh! Have you lost your wits?
Never smelled meat like that before. All half-rotten and briny.
Leave it to me.
Why do you bother me, little kith? No, the gullet
The patch could do you a world of good.
Both. How do you mean? I don't work for free. Yeah, this will do. For now.
Hey, fresh face. Welcome. Need something? Whoa now, fresh face. Ain't bright to go waving that thing around. I know a Mataru trap when I see one. And I'm not looking to be snared. Keep that what's-it to yourself. Captain Fancy Britches. No need to get your bits in a knot. You'll want to take that medallion over to Delver's Row, the black market. It's all tucked away in that creepy maze on the west end of the gullet. The Narrows. Take a right, the first chance you get. Then keep going forward until you see a merchant stall. Look close. There's a secret hallway behind a curtain there. That's your entrance. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but all the same, you'd best watch yourself in Delver's Row. The crook's there if Dario doesn't gut you first. You stick around the gullet long enough, you might find out. The hole's been here so long. What's a neighborhood without a place? Well, it's a bit... I was born here. Of course. What you need? Sure. Let me know if you see... Need something? What you need? Let me know if you...
You must be new. Lucky for you, we have a special rate for newcomers. A bag of coppers in exchange for your life. It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
I'll see.
We're not alone. Well, yes?
Happy to oblige. Lavaru, be on sync.
Lava will be on sync.
You were saying? Ashiza, strike!
Yeah?
Yes? Taste this.
What can I do you for? Lavaru, be on sync.
What is it?
Captain?
What do you need? Leave it to me.
Yeah? Lava beyond seek!
What is it?
Aye?
You were saying?
Well,
Captain?
How may I help?
what is it?
Happy to oblige.
Speak freely.
What do you need?
What is it?
I'm listening.
Happy to oblige. Time to separate the chaff.
Yes?
Leave it to. Yes?
Yours is a gate. It's the smell of cardamom that drew you, no? Ernetzo deals in such things. His shop is further down, next to the lift. I have plenty.
I have nothing for the likes of you.
Think you made a wrong turn, Bilger? You don't belong in the row. I know who you are. I make it my bag to keep my eyes on the new fish that end up in the... You're the type of scab that bores me. Feel free to piss off.
I'll see it done. Leave it to me.
What have we here?
Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished. Leave it to me.
Ernetzo has not seen you. Wait, but I am mistaken. You have made... But how did you hear about this place? Wait, no. Do not tell me. There is something I can get for you, yes? A moment. This is a rare treasure, one for which certain people would pay a small fortune. I must ask, how did you come by this? Then you have quick eyes and quick hands. But who might want this old thing? You might speak with Dereo the Lean. He would be interested to know that such goods are drifting. To find him, leave Delver's Row. Go right out of the market stall, then left at the intersection, and left again. But you did not hear it from me, Aimiko. Was there any other business you wish to discuss? Of course.
What is it? I?
Yeah?
Your orders? Your orders?
Hmm?
There is something I can get? Of course.
Back up. No shops this way, stranger. That's up to Dario. You think I'm standing here so I can tell...
Be welcome. You need a blade. Old man.
see it done.
Something approaches.
What is this Kith creature?
All right, I'll go first. Is it true some of your kind are covered in soft fur that feels...
What secrets does it bring?
Let us see. Any. All. Yes, you came to Deadfire seeking knowledge, too. The language of tongues is a dull. Why ask when you... A watcher. The Deerwood. The great empire of a deer. A death, a life, a wide sea. Ah, a wonderful secret.
I don't trust this creature. At all.
We dig. There are...
A city under a city.
Another in the ruins.
It teems with young secrets.
Yes. You have been generous with us.
There is a place below the slums. Old, cold, and abandoned. But this place was once
Ishi's crap is harder to get out of leather than tar.
You make your appearance at last. You fancy yourself an antiquarian, yes? I heard about the medallion you brought to her. A person of purpose, then. A person who desires something. Many things of interest pass through the Undercroft. I could grant you leave to visit and see for yourself. A favor for a favor. But it is not the medallion that interests me so much as the Watcher of the Deerwood. That is you, no? I am thinking we could be grand friends, you and I. You cannot have too many friends in Nekataka.
That depends on the type of friend we're talking about.
And I need only a favor. An insignificant. There is an artifact called the Cornet of Waves, which is currently in the possession of a Juana named Takano. I would like you to liberate it for me. Ah, but who said anything about stealing? I would not ask anything so unseemly of someone of Takano is a man of many vanities, as your special gifts will no doubt reveal. His villa is on the eastern edge of Serpent's Crown. Just the opportunist I first hired was too bold and found herself ejected from the district. With your genteel manners and unique talents, I am hoping you can avoid such complications. After all, it would be best to avoid drawing the ire of our Mataru. When you have the cornet, bring it to me. I will... It is an old Juana artifact. Ages ago, it was part of a pair. But its companion, the Cornet of Depths, was lost. Both are said to carry the voice of... I do not believe in such superstition, of course. I have told you all you need to know of... It is an ages ago. Both are said to... I do not believe in such superstition, of course. I have told you all you need to know of the cornet. Now, I suggest you focus... What do you require? Why must we speak once? But as our many of these new bloods have no sense of restraint and little regard for our head. And if we discard them, who the new blood?
Inventive or not, their ships will end up in Andra's clutches.
For such a serious people, you...
That's unusual.
it to me.
Stand back from there. Stand back from there. You want down? Go and see Overseer Hitenga.
Leave it to me.
Mercy, traveler. You think the merchants will sell to... Always there is little falls to our pile that is not rotten or sour. But they too tithe to the price share. But I am surely the... Forgive me, I say too much. Our elder listens to those in need, and he's there. Thank you. I'll share it, I swear. Thank you, traveler. The gullet is a lawless, but if it is a wise man you want, seek Annoy in his home. He tries to keep us safe and fed. He does not always succeed, but he does try. Trying's worth a lot down here.
Absolutely not.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
Who is this Nasenali? How many cousins...
We have business. What do you want? This doesn't concern you. We've come to...
What's your words of? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
My bad so to the tribals. We should be free to settle matters on Valia.
Small wonder the old empire collapsed in civil strife if this is the Valian way.
And how do your colonies fare, Adira?
We are civil enough to kill each other without making an incident out of it. This street thug called my family a warren of corrupt inbreds.
That wolf he calls mother would have us live out our days polishing bardatos. A threat? Liberos? We are the sons of the wealthiest families in Deadfire.
Miller! Scatter!
What? Where are you going, you stuffed shirt? Hey, wait! This isn't over, you coward! You can't hide behind your corrupt mother forever!
Welcome back. Looking for anything specific?
Ahoy there. Any news worth telling? Has she sobered up yet? Or do we need to shake her by her ankles? Robbed? Abidon's fist! Someone's feeling bold to prey on a captain in Queen's berth. Matters being what they are, Redora's commission is yours, if you can afford. That'll be the Iron Thunderer. A cannon well deserved of her name. Maybe she doesn't stand up to Rawatai standards.
Same could be said of the Wahaki tribe, and look what happened to them.
For 1,000 pyres, she'll crack a hull, scour a sail, or splinter a deck like an imp with something to prove. But your friend's mouth has raised the price by 500. I don't ask my clients their business because it gets in the way. The Huana are good customers.
I'll see that you get your money's worth, Captain.
Your vessel will spit fire like a worm with a belly full of fire kelp. Oh, come take a look. Business comes... Oh.
still is a pond.
Oh?
Thick worth and rock!
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, watch it with that.
Oh?
Lava will beyond seek.
What can I do you for?
Your orders?
Taxed to my limit.
Watch where you're aiming that thing.
Happy to oblige.
How may I help?
Lava beyond seek. Thick worth and rough.
It's on their favor.
Yes? They'll hurt yet.
I'm listening.
Something I can do? Leave it to me.
What can I do you for?
Leave it to me.
This looks great on me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How may I help? Yeah? I don't think I can pull that off.
What can I do you for? Mo Ixie Honest!
Captain?
What is it?
Like worth and rock.
Yes?
Lavaru beyond seek.
I reap what I sow. Happy to oblige. Lavaru beyond seek.
Just a little blood.
What is it?
With pleasure.
I'm listening. Ashiza, strike!
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Sorry, friend. Can't.
Take that!
Yes?
Lava beyond seek.
Yeah? Lavaru beyond seek.
What is it?
No hurt yet.
You were saying?
I'll see it.
do you for?
Yes?
What is it?
Something I can do?
May I be a candle in the night.
Captain?
Oh?
Happy to oblige.
What is it?
Yeah?
on seek.
What can I do you for? No can do. What can I do you for? Lavaru, be on seek.
You were saying?
Glory be to God!
Nothing I can do. May I be a candle in the night.
Looks complicated.
You were saying?
What do you need?
Worth and rock.
We're dropping like flies.
How may I help?
Confound it! It usually works.
You were saying? Can't get a clean hit.
Hey.
Second try, I said.
Yeah.
This is futile!
Hey.
Captain?
I'm feeling the strain.
Beyond sick.
What can I do you for? Mo, Ixie, honor.
Speak freely. Can't get a clean hit.
How may I help?
This is futile!
What can I do you for? Mo, Ixie, honor.
Never withers on the vine.
I don't think I can pull that off.
You were saying?
Love be on sick.
Funny how you only miss blood when it's gone. Never withers on the vine.
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
This will not do!
Happy to oblige.
When I was a little boy, so my mother told me, way haul away, we'll haul away and go. And if I did not kiss the girls, my lips would all grow moldy. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Tommy, way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Old Gaffin held the Yenwood's crown before the revolution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Duke Admit made that traitor pay. He had his retribution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Way haul away, the good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Young Gaffin sought the Yenwood's crown long past the revolution. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. It was on a cold and stormy night. The snow was on the ground. A sailor boy.
down. Something I can do?
Aye?
We're not alone.
Thick word than rock!
Happy to oblige. Lavru, be on seek!
Your orders?
Worth and wrath. Worth and wrath.
Mm-hmm.
How may I help?
Lava beyond seek.
You were saying?
Happy to oblige. Let's reap this whirlwind!
Oh?
Yeah?
You were saying?
fire lines. Tell me way, hey, hoo-roy-ya. From a deerwood babe to a sailor fine, hoorah for the Deadfire lines. Now Deadfire roots, they make good time. Tell me way, hey, hoo-roy-ya. With the clear wide straits and inlets fine, hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Oh, they're the lines where you can shine. Tell me way, hey, hoo-roy-ya. Oh, they're the lines where I spent me prime. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Just take a trip to Port Mahé. Tell me way.
You're the captain who Aldi's invited to parley, ain't you? I'm it so I can provide you an escort when you arrive. Maybe. But I don't know you. And I know most of the captains in Aldi's fleet. Right this way, Captain.
You must be Captain. Glad you could make it, Lovesome. Like what you see? The mark on this side, it means I'm the second highest rank now. I know I offered you a full parley. You killed my fourth chair and a damn good friend. A part of me might be impressed, but a part of me wants to flay the skin from your... If you've an explanation, I'd advise you to give it up real quick. You cut off my right hand. How do you plan to replace it? Only so long as you're loyal to me, you will. But someone's got to fill his seat. Suppose you were to throw your... I think you're seeing the way of things. How we might come to a beneficial agreement. Now that we've got that out of the way, I'll admit, I really like you, Captain. You got guts. I'd like to make you a deal. Forgive me for dragging you all this way, but I find the proposition of a partnership best works in person. Me and mine within the Principe would make for powerful allies on your side. But would you give us loyalty in return? That I'd like to know. Suppose we've to give each other a test. Say you wanted to entice an alliance of like-minded captains. You might start by aiding one of my best in Nekataka. She smuggles through the Undercroft. Goes by the name of Mad Morena, she does. And let me tell you, Dove, she's earned the moniker. It's a hidden port, but I'm sure you'll find it, unaided by me. You've a bright future ahead of you, Watcher. See that you don't tarnish it by flying the wrong pirate's flag. Out with the stale and in with the new, eh? I know you've met with Ferrante, that you may even be working for him, that pribbling cock-rot. But that doesn't mean you can't partner with me instead. How clever you are. No need to commit to it now. You just, when the time's right, we'll set up. What can I do, you lovesome? What? Like for hobbies? When I'm not, I don't guess you like the same? Well, sure. You're welcome to use mine, but perhaps later, when there's less of a crowd around. We're pirate Ferrante, though if you're Valian and you want to join our generation, you say consueglo me casitas.
Are you ready to meet our commander? Well, she did. You know.
What do you think, Ishi?